Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month.
It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side? More Pride Month, because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals. This month at the Butter Shop, we are running a special deal. If you can prove that you're queer, you'll get 3 pints off of for your choice of creamed, chucked, or drowned butter. And if you do mouth stuff, you still get 4. We love gay, and it's awesome. So come visit. And we make candles now. Wouldn't a candle be nice for gay stuff? In the bedroom or just hanging out? Yeah, we wouldn't. We wouldn't. Wouldn't. Hey, wouldn't your partner want butter from the original old maid's home? We've been making butter since 1945, and we have been accepting of all people since the last 4 months. So yeah, we're gagging for you to come take a taste of Sicily's Butter Shop. Sicily's Butter Shop. My friend's mom, I think is gay. So, we think it's cool.
Turn it off, Willard.
Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi, hey. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hello, Jinja. Congratulations on being first. You were number 1. CB, welcome to the stream. Hi, hey, how are you doing today? Osop, thank you so much for stopping by. Seraph, welcome in. Adidoo, hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. KK, welcome in. Hi. How are we all doing? We're back with some more Final Fantasy XIV because, of course, as always, I couldn't help it. I love Final Fantasy XIV. But, for those of you that were seeing the schedule, thank you for the cat boy. And thank you for the glasses, because you know I can't see without my glasses. For those of you that have not checked the Discord server yet, there is an announcement post. If you guys are interested in joining up as a team and working on making a BL Yaoi game together, last night after the stream ended because of the maintenance for the game, I started working on some test stuff. And I have a screenshot that I can show you guys that I know how to use Ren'Py still after like a decade. Do you guys want to see what this this placeholder potential BL game screenshot would look like? Yes. 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 I think it looks pretty good, huh? Doesn't it look like a visual novel? I spent like hours finding fonts and then designing a message box. And then the character art right now, these are all from Pick Crew. So there's like the custom character maker that you can work with. And it allows for commercial use, as well as background images from itch.io. These are all placeholders. These are not any actual character designs. I just wanted to have something to like try experimenting and making graphics with. But I'm glad to say that I remember how to use Ren'Py still. So yeah, if you guys are interested in joining the potential team, please check out the announcement on the Discord server. And then I'll eventually start assigning the roles to the people that were interested. And we can start actually doing a stream in which we start working together to try to make a story together. But yeah, that being said, today we are doing more Final Fantasy XIV and I'm excited too. I have good news. I believe Ether is no longer congested. So, unfortunately, it looks like you cannot make a new character in Fairy, but I'm hoping you should be able to visit at the very least. We'll see. It was funny because when I checked this morning, there was an official announcement that Fairy is Ether is no longer a congested data center. But then I saw that I could make a character in Balmung, and I was thinking about making Garrick in Balmung, but by the time I went to log in, Balmung was completely closed again, so unfortunate. But yes, we are here. We've met Mother Kakiwa. I'm super excited. I love her. So yeah. Hi, Espe. Welcome in.
Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters.
I've also done all my roulettes for the week already too, so I'm super glad. Or for the day. Hi, Angora. Welcome in. Hi, Blue Moss. What's going on? Okay, wait. Since you guys were not here, I'll show the screenshot again. So I was talking about the BL game project earlier, right? And I'll just keep this on ready to go. I was messing around and I made a mock-up scene. And I think it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I'll keep this here, just in case. I've also already started setting up a sample script too, so that way we can start workshopping some like scene work together. So is this gonna be a slice of life game? That's gonna be up for everyone to decide. Hi Lyra, welcome in. So, I was gonna have it be today's stream, but the schedule is getting adjusted because I have work on Thursday. So, sometime soon, maybe this weekend. This weekend we will, because I want to finish Dawntrail. We'll get together and we'll start workshopping ideas. So you guys, everyone can pitch in ideas, and we can try to see if we can work, if we like the themes, if we vibe with them. Maybe do a GPL vote. I don't know, but I think I'm feeling motivated, and I feel like I do want to work on organizing a production circle for us. But we don't even have a circle name yet. So if anyone has any good circle name ideas, feel free to let me know too. Hi, Enigmata, welcome in. Kafkiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends?
Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean?
That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sfine's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Hunky works? Wait, KK! That's so good, but I feel like I'd get in trouble. Hunky Works would be so funny, though. Wait, isn't there like a game called Hunk Workshop? Hold on. There is, right? There is a game called Hunk Workshop. Yeah, it's a Bara game. That's why I know it. But Hunk Workshop would have been a great name for the studio, for our little group too. That's so funny. Sasuga, I know. Imagine Hunk Workshop. We'll keep workshopping. We'll keep workshopping. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts?
I can assure you that they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I
Didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Kakiwa said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either.
I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask.
Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you've caused a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Hi Juan, welcome in. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Honey, you do that every single day of your life. Someone's at the same MSQ as me. Let me help this person first. I like helping people when I see that they're at the same MSQ point as me. See, they're helping me too! Yay! I miss Canes. I miss you. What about me? Don't you miss me? Hi, Ryu again. Welcome in. Doing tell retell right now. Wait, what? What's tell retell? What? Am I not that smart? Oh, weekly Unreal. Missing everyone who ate canes with me because eating with y'all was part of the experience. In canes? But you did get canes by yourself one time. Oh, that's right! If there's a Fairy Pride event, we should check that out too. I do want canes, but I can't afford to buy food right now. Or like, I can't afford to go out to buy food. Hi, Farm Boy, welcome in. Oh. A monster with one eye. This one will do nicely. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was actually really fun. We'll help you. You know what? It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. When I was doing the PvP grind, it was a 7-hour stream, and it felt just like grinding for the Pokemon Legenza Shiny Charm. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. I also can't afford to buy food right now. Me too! Look out! Oh. Serve. She needs healing. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care.
And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And
what about the soul of the beasts?
They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. Have you ever watched Tokyo Mew Mew or Mew Mew Power? If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. So if you're a Frothgar and you use it, then you just...
Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Soralja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound power, Soralja has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost! Hi, Sean.
I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earthen Sky. Take care, good luck if you're doing Kefka.
At this rate. Is anyone here actually trying to do Kefka or watching other people try to do Kefka? Let me know. I've seen what the weapons look like and they look cool, but I have no interest in doing hardcore content. Oh, you guys were cool. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Soralja knows everything about us, We hardly know anything about what he's become.
Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, ffxiv.
So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with ffxiv and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah.
Sphere, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead?
Also, are we keeping talk about mechanics and such in Kefka out of chat as spoilers? Is there anyone here that prefers not to discuss the ultimate? Because I don't plan on doing it, and it's not related to the story. But if people would rather not discuss it here, that's totally fine, since I know Sean is watching but also lurking. But let me know while I go turn off my my aircon. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever... Oh my god, what were the other names we gave her? Sphere... Oh. Stephanie may feel she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word.
Fair point. And knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphere is not made without some consideration.
Okay, KK, you have full permission. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome.
Hold on. There's no guarantee that that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal.
As you say, we have no proof that really is ffxiv. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoraljah for good and for all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother.
But what if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well.
Okay, KK, never mind, don't talk about it.
That's always the way of it. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more.
Literally 0.5 seconds. Oh, Lamau. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Hi, Von Zernius. Hi, oh, no, Sean said hi already. Oh, everyone's got their daily login bonuses. Yeah, enjoy it on your own time. I don't personally care, so it's fine. But right now, I will say right now, because it is new for everyone, like, I will respect that it is new for everyone. ffxiv, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason to strike down Zoraljah.
I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin?
My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him into account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Soralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. What? I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you!
As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together and executing a joint slay, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful joint slay.
Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Sorolja's whereabouts. Is that palace inside that tower?
After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen.
Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Soralja will eventually march onto Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person.
No. He will take the field.
What makes you so certain? My brother has
Always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. And he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. Hi, Geb.
I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Soralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night.
Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, We should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need more time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already at regular contact with Y'shtola. I'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments.
You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word of the first sign of movement.
It seems we all have a plan. While we wait for Saralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh?
I thought this place was it. I love when the Outriders do the little spin. It's so cute.
You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through that checkpoint. Ah, about that.
Sveen said that she'd make it so that we could enter without issue.
Oh, she did she? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall
correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in.
I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Oh, the little spin, it's
So cute.
Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wyaquay.
I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Hi, welcome in. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wyaquay is a Tonawautan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother's Tuliolan and our father's Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who would have known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people! Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself, too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawanta name, I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it.
And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, Eleneshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out ffxiv. She talks about you so much, but it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, let's get you going now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in the Everkeep...
Ooh.
You've been consorting with Wook Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
She wants to have her first VTuber collab, Zeralja. Get it
But
together.
when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever
Objection!
sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
That's not a normal objection you wanted, Blue Moss, and I know exactly what you were trying to pull.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin.
Producers. 2 contestants stand before me. Zeralja and Stephanie. 1 must go. 1 minute, 1 channel point per vote. Ginger, whenever you're ready, hit the slay button. I'll spell out their names for you in case you need them. Send them both out, IDC. All right, you go do that. I'll BRB. I'm going to go ahead and... Wait, before you do the poll, give me 1 second. Let me get the widget ready. I'm going to go see if dinner's ready. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Ginger. I'm going to go look at dinner really fast. You guys perfect tied the poll. They need to. They're not both 69, unfortunately. I have lumpia for dinner. All right, Geb is called for the producer expose. Give me 1 second. You guys love that producer expose so much. It's time for the producer expose. Blue Moss, Geb, and especially Gay voted for Sphene. And also for Zeralja. It's so helpful for record keeping. You guys are so funny. You guys know that, the historians know that you guys can pull it up whenever you want to, right? You don't have to refer to mine. I'll put it in the historian chat. So if I don't show it, you guys can always just pull it up yourself. But I also know that you guys like showing it on stream for the drama. If I could Google drama between people, I would. I'm a nosy little bitch. Oh my god.
I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
I'm gonna keep, my model's gonna keep moving to the side because I had to set up a separate table to eat my dinner on because I don't want any food getting on my desk setup.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Wait a second. If Zeralja has aged 30 years, he has to at least be 50. Which puts him like closer and closer to the Silver Fox category.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
Silver Flop.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Right. Kufki was waiting. Let's head to the tower. Oh, food. I love food. My dinner tonight is yummy. I also went to the Korean market, so I have some good chippies. If you guys have never tried O-Tube, get O-Tube. They're good. I tried them the other day, and I tried the sweet chili flavor, and then I found out they have a honey butter flavor. Have you guys ever had like veggie straws? They're basically like those. I used to love getting those from Costco. The medium of hot takes, but I'm so happy to have no more of this futuristic sci-fi stuff having a dominance in Evercold. I think leaving the futuristic sci-fi to only half of Dawntrail was perfect. I think if it was the only aesthetic for the expansion, I would have been really bored of it. Because the thing is, there's only so much you can do with this like future tech appearance. So like if you themed the entire like 6 areas off of it, it would have been so boring. It's kind of like why I don't really like Heaven's Ward, because a lot of it is just like Skyrim medieval. But like, I think it's fine having it just here. I'm gonna take care of these because it's like, I want to fly. I want to fly. Also, if anyone is not doing anything, feel free to check out if you're able to come to Ferry now, since Ether should be decongested. Veggie straws are so yummy! When I think of like chips that are underrated or chips that I don't always get, but if I get it, I would be super happy. Does anyone remember, or has anyone ever had Sun Chips, but the garden salsa ones? That one's really good. Garden salsa chips are definitely yummy. No, but like, look, imagine an entire expansion where the only aesthetic was this. I'd be so bored. It's like, it's giving Azislaw, but on land. Hi, Cyanide, welcome in. I like Solution 9 as a city, but I don't want anything more than that. I think that's the only city I want to be like that. I really like the level 100 Gunbreaker combo. It's so cool. Okay, gold saucer time. Yay! Oh, here we go. Leap of faith. Solution and music. Someone made a remix of the Solution and music, but like was adding Ariana Grande. It was Supernatural by Ariana, and it was so good, but they don't have a full version of it. Ooh, are you prepping for Kefka? That remix lives in my head rent free. I've never seen you be so heated. I love it. I love it. Hi, Medi. Ginger, if you're here, can you give a shout out to Medi, please? Medi has started streaming again. Please make sure you follow him. He's one of my manager sons, but also he's streaming Resident Evil. And I've never heard, he's like very quiet and demure. And watching him play Resident Evil is really funny because I've never heard him yell until I watched him play Resident Evil. Thank you, Gab. Oh, fuck. I wish there was a way to hide all the other players. It's so distracting. The mold, it's scary. I don't like the mold. No, but you make me want to stream Resident Evil now. Oh, fuck! I still want to play 2 for Halloween. Fuck! Ah! The sound design is what really like makes that game so scary. It's like the biggest thing is I hate gore, right? And whenever I hear that like squelchy like the squelchy gore, it feels like it makes my skin crawl because it makes me feel like my body is just like a meat sack waiting to be like put into a blender. Oh, do you like 2 Remake? I loved 4. 4 was really fun. Those streams were iconic because of the Girly Pop DLC I installed for Leon. Oh, that was the easiest one. Okay, sure. Yeah, I wish that 7 got a third-person mode. I think only Village got it. If you see Ethan's face do that, well, you can see it in Village. Yeah, I think for Requiem, they like split it. So like one mode is a first person, like permanent first person, and the other is third person. I think that's kind of cool too when you have a dual protagonist like that. Because then you really get to like get both, the best of both experiences. Oh, you can change it? It's not mandatory? That's cool.
Ah, there you are. If Queen Sveen has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't? Then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with.
Nothing for it but to see if Sveen has betrayed us, eh? Barry's still congested? No! Well, hi, Blissy, welcome in. If we do any dungeon today and you guys want to join, I'll switch over to a different server. Or I can just do a, cross-party world. As long as you're able to get into Ether.
Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Yeah, welcome in.
Outrunner guide unit unidentified.
Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Status as Pops verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Stephanie.
What a relief.
There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Damn, I didn't realize Fairy's become such a popular server. Is Gwen Stefani? She's not a queen, though. Gwen, we don't talk about her anymore. Pop or flop, everyone?
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Well, Aaronville, the inspiration was a video game called Final Fantasy IX.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, will I go and explore explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
The back rooms?
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Svenon's neurologist dominion, do you not?
You heard me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Look at how fast they're running.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh my god, look at her little walk. I love Lullafell walks.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Only the end of the world and the universe of all we know.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Oh?
Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Aaronville is by far the breakout star of Dawntrail. I think he got done the best. Because there's a lot of characters that get done dirty throughout the entirety of this story. But Aaronville, I think they did everything right with... They did everything that they could right with him. Tower's inside a tower. I can see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and come back all the way we came. We're in Solution 9. I'm one step closer to Arcadian, y'all! The funny thing about Solution 9's Aetheryte is that when Dawntrail first launched, if you teleported to Solution 9, you can't talk to the aetheryte if you're like back here. It says you're too far away, right? So they had to patch it that whenever you teleport to Solution 9, they put you like right in front of the crystal so that you can actually use it to use the Ethernet. But at least now we can go teleport to Solution 9. I'm gonna set this as a registered favorite to Notion. Why do I have Rogger's Reach as a favorite? Ew. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Yes, we want to go here. I'll never get tired of this song. Highlight. Okay, wait, let me find the... She might DMCA me for this, but it's so worth it. I will risk the DMCA. Wait, Maddie, do you have the link? Can you give me it? I hope you had a great stream, Mr. Light. Sorry, it's worth it, I promise, I promise. I don't want more locations here, but I would love how I would never want to live here. Not with everything going on. Thank you. Okay. Ariana, if you DMCA me, it was so worth it. It's so good. No, but even better is the image that they made. It's so funny. Wait. Oh my god, so funny. I wish there was a full version. It's Fiona Grande, exactly. But I don't mind at all. Don't wanna fight the foe. I know, the image is just so funny. There's so many people here right now. Did you like the new single? I thought it was cute. It's kind of giving the thank you next to Sweetener. Like, it feels like a follow-up to Eternal Sunshine, but like in a within that same realm, but in a different vibe. I like it. I think it's cute, but it's not my favorite. Okay, wait, y'all. We can preview the Nasty Squirrel. The Nasty Squirrel. They have a Nasty Squirrel shirt? There's a Nasty Squirrel shirt. Y'all. Not the bodybuilder Nasty Squirrel shirt. That's so crazy. Oh, this is the World of Darkness chaotic. Oh, I want these wings so bad. Damn it, I want to trade my tomestones already. Oh my god, Light. If I ever see you in the nasty squirrel suit.
Daria Morgan to effect.
The nasty squirrel head stays on during sex. And you know what? I'm sure there are people that would eat that up. Hold on, is it time to go gambling? Ah! A nasty squirrel! It is so wild seeing the game be so congested. It feels like I live in Balmung. Like I don't even need to go to Balmung now. Bye, Ginger. Oh, you made it to Ferry? Oh, it's too late. Damn it. Yay, I'm so happy that everyone's able to come to Ferry. Feel free to hang out with me here. Oh, are they? Hold on, I just want to see something really quick. I want to see if my friend is progging Kefka. Okay, ads are playing, I gotta wait. Is that? That's not a nasty squirrel. Oh my god, she is! Let me go wish her good luck. The otter backpack is so cutie. It's a barista. Nastina plays 14. That's nice. I don't think that's getting you on the GP. No, you don't understand. Before Nastina, there was the nasty squirrel. Yeah, look, this is the backpack. It looks like a Loungefly Sanrio bag. And then where's my little minion? Where's my little guy? And then Senor Otter. He's so cutie! Do it, Light! Do it! I want to do extremes once I finish MSQ again. We're going to be doing extremes, and then we're going to do the 24-man chaotic mode.
Ah! There you are! Lamaty'i!
XIV!
A VTuber!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
I want to do all the extremes because I want to get the wings.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
She wants to collab.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Is it Arcadian? Are we gonna do Arcadian? Stephanie?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
You want to do the extremes or the extremes? There's a place off Ocean Avenue.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
I agree. It's funny because when they released Dawntrail, they really only had like 2 or 3 different designs of cybertech wear, but like, at least they get to dye them all these fun, bright neon colors.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
I'm sorry, every time I look at her, I just see the Ariana edit.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Jonathan should get Ariana involved. Please, if there was any way they could get her into this game, I would cry. I don't think they'd have any reason to. Like, why would she show up in Evercold? But if they got the Touch It remix, oh my god. Ain't nobody gonna touch it, touch it, touch it. Hey, Astro won't give in. Dyed her BBB dark gray and get her I got a better hairstylist. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lane nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this and we won't lose your way. Don't lose your way! Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shopping, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for everyone to acquire what they need in one centralized location. It's almost like an Amazon. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see the stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. There's no limit to what it can do. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrop can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I'm scared. Help. Helen whispers on. Y'all, there's people! The hills are alive! People want to be here! Let's see if there's any Pride events going on today. Cafe Con. Okay, no, not right now. Hi, your lovely bunny. Welcome in. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what that tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Every month, you're so right, though. Ooh! The slab of pink hexagons. Oh my god, this looks like sack juice! Liquid-filled pouch. The long rectangular bar. The hexagon pattern bag. This looks like a to-go bag. The black and yellow tin. Let's get the sack juice. Ah yes, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor's a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to this special container. Should we get the squabes? But I want the sack juice. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of squabe. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. No, they look like gushers. Have y'all ever had a gusher? Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh no. No, I want the jacket. Y'all, do y'all want to run Vanguard? Who wants to do... Wait, what if we do... Let's do Vanguard unsynced so that we could just speedrun it and then get the clothes. Because I also need to gear up Garrick. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Garrick. Let's dig in. Is anyone available to unsync Vanguard? All right, here I go. I farmed Vanguard for like a month. Following Luke Lamott's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any schmeat like this before! It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick! I could eat this every day! Haha, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Well? Oh, it's so hard to find. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy work. Charlie XIV, snatch my wig.
Always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me.
This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolol first arrived, we endeavored to learn more about one another and embrace our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? My name? My name! My name! Come on, baby, what's the name? We threw out his name! Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and I believe my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Bar-legged. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just... when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. A man! I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Oop. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, it would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Alright, is anyone else here available for Vanguard Unsync? Mari Onet. At least I can start farming the nasty squirrel and all that stuff. I really want the wings, though. Looks like a Cybertruck! I don't like that. I think the game came out before Cybertrucks did. I don't remember Cybertrucks in 20... No. I wish Cybertrucks only existed for 2 years. Ooh, this guy made his outfit look really cute. I wish I had these shorts. Everyone's wearing these shorts. Oh! Nasty squirrel jump scare. At least everyone's here, though, so you can, like, preview everyone's fashion. Quite a few people are still sticking to the like, Solution 9 fashion sense. Ooh, this one looks cool. What are you wearing? Bastion's coat. Oh, this is Gunbreaker. Oh, someone waved to me. Leori Trueheart. Hi, Leori Trueheart. Oh, that's you? Wait, where are you at? I want to say hi. Come over here. Lala! No road is closed to those true of heart. Orange Pickaway. Cutie! A sage with white mage glamour. Augmented Historia robe of healing. Oh, this isn't white mage? That's so cute. Oh, is this Final Fantasy 11? Is that Windhurst? Oh, the ribbons are from Windhurst. That's so cutie. Hello. $750 gear from FF9. Oh, that's the Garnet robe, isn't it? It's the one where she's wearing at the beginning of the game. That's cute. Does it have the hood too, or is the hood like is the hood headgear? It's a beret. Oh, that's cute. All right, if everyone can go at their highest level, please. We're just gonna do a speed run of we're gonna do unsync, so no one's gonna get any XP. Oh, can we not do unrestricted for... Wait, can we not do unrestricted on, oh, Dawntrail content? Flarp. Damn it. Alright, then you guys can go on your regular parties and you guys can go, into your class that you want to level. Damn. Alright, I'll do one run. Here, I'll heal if someone wants to tank then. Thank you. That's stinky poo-poo though. Hi. Oh, at least I can do this. At least I'm level 98. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I like Vanguard. I like the music, I like the gear, I like the fights. I think this is probably my favorite dungeon from the X pack. My only thing is that I power leveled everything, so now no one's getting EXP. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I just hope I get some gear out of this, because Garrick is actually kind of pretty underleveled. Oh, I lied! Oh, no, yeah, he is. Yeah, I only have tank gear. Damn it, I still got hit. IQ too cute. Oh, cute. Wait, is this IQ or did you change your username?
Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month.
Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. Did you change your username? Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Okay, yes, that is you. I was like, I know this user. This sounds familiar. Do you still want me to call you IQ, or do you want to go by something else? Oh, you changed your username. Yay. Be who you are for your pride. IQ, you got it. My week has been going pretty good. I cannot complain. I had a pretty chill day. I was running groceries with my mom, and then I was on call with some friends. I got to help, my friend is planning to start streaming soon, so I'm helping them get all set up so that they can have a great time. I hope that you guys can all come out and support too. Yeah, if you guys can, please follow my friend. I think he is going to start streaming this weekend. He's going to be doing some fighting games. I believe he's going to be doing Street Fighter this weekend. So, if you guys can, be sure to give him some support. He's a fantastic artist. He did the birthday artwork of wrestler Kieran. Yeah, if you guys like big beefy boys, he's a really good bar artist. Don't tell him I'm shouting him out. He'll see it, but don't tell him that we're talking about him right now. I know he's really shy. Yeah, he's been talking about wanting to stream for like a few months now, so I'm super excited that he's getting started with all this. I've seen a lot of people who have like said they've been interested, and then they start, and then they just have the time of their life, and like they're forming a community, and everyone's so sweet, and especially when they meet people that have the same interests as them. Yeah, let me show you guys the birthday art that he did. Hold on. You guys can go ahead. He did... Where's all my... He did this birthday art. Isn't it so good? Yummy! I'm here. Oh, it's the boss. So make sure you guys follow him. He's super goated. This fight is so funny. Like, how do you do this as a black mage? This fight's fun. I really like the mechanics of all this. I just think it must be so awful when you're playing like Black Mage. Anything where you have to be like stationary. Ah! 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 Sorry, I wasn't fast enough. No, don't worry. I got it. I got it. I'm a healer. That's what I do. Trails of Cold Steel 3? What's CS3? Counter-Strike 3? I'll take that for glamour, I guess. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I just like that Astrologian has so many different buttons you can just press. There's so many different ways that you can do the exact same thing, which is just healing. Oh shit, sorry. And I don't know how to do any of them. Oh, we didn't wipe, did we? Shit. Boom. I can't get too complacent with healing because I don't have healing gear right now. I'm not like really leveled up eye level wise. Oh, that staff, is a staff? I don't think I got any really good equipment for this run, but that's fine. I'm definitely gonna have to do more of this off stream. Nice. Super strong shield. Uh-oh. You're not looking too hot.
Looks like.
Oh, I've got some gear. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. The angle brush. Oh, the Pixamancer gear? It's like fine. Thank you guys for the party. Dang, I have more healer gear than I do tank gear for Vanguard. Okay. Where am I going to next? To the back rooms. Yeah, it was mostly accessories. Boo. A man. A man! This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Chibalyevtie. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble some Tonawalta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and fallible Milala. When they're all gathered here, it's like a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh! Yes! Definitely! We'll make that happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. Yeah! Tacos! Love tacos! And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left side here, at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Sphere is not one of us. Help! Hey, Fieri? Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your race or origin, occupation or regulator usage, or gender or sexuality, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, the common area for residents. I see. And what does the machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have any questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. I want to know, can we visit the Arcadian people's apartments? Will they be there, or will they just not exist? Oh, I guess we can't go into any apartments yet. Okay. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is it all right? Amagi Seiran, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well too. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, it cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear too, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I said, nice somersault. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. She's giving the smile that Glinda gives, where she just looks so bony and so miserable. Thank you, Queen Stephanie. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. Illness is a part of life in Alexandria. I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetherite's situated. Bye-bye, Mari! Everyone's leaving the party. Oh, let me go down there first, actually. No, we have that already. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Garrick. At least the quests now, like, they actually make you tour all of the different Aetherites. Because, you know, in the original Realm Reborn, you're kind of just like, well, good luck. I thought this was Sephiroth for a second. That is not, in fact, Sephiroth. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show and tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. the trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful like an inevitable calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
This idea of, like, eternally living, when I was younger, I thought it was nice. Like, I remember when I was in elementary school, I said that my goal was to make the elixir of life because I wanted to live forever. And I guess, too, like, there are some merits to, like, wanting to live forever, but I just think when it comes to mortality and things like that, like, it would just be so sad if, like, you lived forever but not everyone else did. Like, I don't know. I think there's something beautiful about humanity having a like non-permanence. But stories like this get you thinking. We were talking about how it kind of relates to Soma the other day.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Yeah, it's like because of our mortality that we take life to be even more precious. I agree, I like that.
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
The Arcadian?
I'm to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Uh-oh.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
Yeah! Come on, open up the Arcadian again!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Open up those pits! I mean, the pit!
Useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Bye, Gab. Good night.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Oh!
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Girl!
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I realize I know what she's giving. With that hair, she looks like Pyra Xenoblade. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go around to Kiwa's meeting point. That'll be back where we came, I think. It's Pyra! Wait, we never went to this side. I want to go to the Arcadian. It's Timu Pyra. This love's possessing me, but I don't mind at all. It's like Superman, it's taking over me. Don't wanna fight the fall. No, I don't even want at all. No, I don't even want at all. Like supernatural. Yay! It's my favorite area, look! It's the NVIDIA graphics card! That must be worth like 5 billion. With the current rate of graphics cards, woof. Can you do the emote of attuning? Like holding your hand out? I don't think you're able to do that on command. Arcadian! Yay! Okay, so in my version of Solution 9, we can't go to any of the Arcadian-themed buildings yet. Sphene generally cares for her people. Genuinely. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called the True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. Oh. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Garrick. Damn it, I didn't realize we were gonna do more of this. Okay. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Garrick, look over there! A Mamulcha child? What are they doing here? And this is Popperflop, this baby. That's the best character of the entire game. Baby Mamulcha. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Soralja? The blue scales of a Bunewa and the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them! Damn it, I went ahead and got all the aetherites for no reason. Yay, look, look! My RTX 40, what am I on? I think I'm on a 3070 Ti. I'm on a 3070 Ti. I got it during COVID, so it was like $1,000. It was not fun. So this is the true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. It's not open for business at the moment, I guess. Wish it was! I wish it was! Huh? Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they wanted to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. All right then, lead the way. Oh my god, I just realized. This gear, the augmented Serendium gear, it literally is close to 670, which is like the level 97 dungeon. That's kind of really wild that like the gear can literally take you through almost all the entire expansion. No wonder I didn't have to worry about gearing. He wants to go to the bar! Hello? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, this isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk, huh? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We were supposed to meet a friend named ffxiv. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with ffxiv. It's so funny when they give this like older male-looking coated face, like a more like Ikemen hair. In that case, please go and have a chat with Big Tassos here. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is ffxiv there? Honey. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. We're going to the back of the strip club, girl.
This area is normally off limits, but ffxiv told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end.
Let's go, Garrick. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
The back rooms!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Ha 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 ha. Wow.
Members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Content creators?
Skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Is this a streamer house?
Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Hi. Oh. Hi there.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Pop or flop, Shale. She's kind of giving Leon Kennedy.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Honkai Star Rail?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Oh my god, Kiro style, hi! You're my best friend! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hey everyone, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? How was Tales of Exilia? What's it like getting back to it? Are you guys having fun with Mila? Hi Kiro, hi Angora, hi everyone from the raid. We are playing Dawntrail right now. We are at level 98 in the MSQ. So if you guys want to hang out, feel free to join us. But if you gotta go, make sure you take care of yourselves, go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds. And thank you guys for being here. I'm having a lot of fun. Look, we have the Outriders here. We got Mother ffxiv. I think the Outriders are so cute. They're kind of frog-coated, look. It looks like a belly bolt.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. interdimensional fusion.
You're so right. It's kind of giving Bomberman. You're watching cutscenes while we blast everything else. Nice. Are you doing like a New Game Plus? Like Great Shop? Ugh.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Her earring is a USB?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
That would have been so funny if they made USB drive earrings like this, like as merch.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Wait, you know what you can do? You know how some USB drives, they have like a little loop so that you can attach like charms or whatever? Someone should make a charm that's like the shape of that clover and then loop it onto their USB.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
And everyone cheered because Cryle got 5 more minutes of relevance to the story. Yay!
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Hi, Psycho Reaper.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Why is she so, like, she's giving, like, Amy Poehler in Mean Girls, like that wine mom.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
We're not ready to write you back into the plot yet.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh!
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Yay! I get to side quest for the rest of this level! Yeah! Oh! He's gonna have his way with me.
Better you than me. Seldom does one see Cryle so openly impassioned. As a comrade, I will do my best to support her.
Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you. While Genalt has a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to pull up with the clamour. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? I don't see how you could. For a moment there, you were looking at him like you'd seen a ghost. When I go on to the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Trying to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded.
This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall to wall with contraptions.
Sorry you hate to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life.
Who is he supposed to be?
Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 weeks now. Not a single wink. Yeah, I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? If I'm to keep at it, I need to fetch me, I need you to fetch me my favourite energy tonic. That's just good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way, welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll need him tending to a bar at the main strip. Off you go now!
Who is he supposed to be? The equivalent of?
Ah, damn it all. Such a fine-looking beauty in the blueprint. Why doesn't mine look like that?
Oh, relics. Okay, yeah, ARR relics. That's why. Thank you. I still think my favorite ARR relic is Bard. I remember when I saw that they made the bow have like a harp, I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you, and don't come back! Wonk, wonk. You got a voucher. Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full...
What is he giving me?
It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as if it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Go! Huh. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of wings. Rainbow wings, happy pride! Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it at the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Ooh! It's over 9,000!
Hi, Gay. Happy Pride Month.
We're sashaying away with deals.
Shit. Oh. I forget that the architecture of this city does that. Wait, what's OMG? What's up? No, wait, they changed positions. What are they talking about? We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? Is it just me, or there are rainbows in your eyes?
Nary a moment goes by without Geralt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work.
What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Geralt and Shale, by the way.
Kaya dom? What?
You've got the tonic. Give it here, quick!
Oh, it's called OMG. Oh! Pride Month!
Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great, big... Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off in an iron like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools ain't got nothing to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
No.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
He's gonna hear that, girl!
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Girl, you said out loud, I'm here to kill his father in Minecraft.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, lamaty'i. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Ffxiv, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
This is such a nerd moment, but like, I have to speak my truth about how much I love Alize. But every time in voice dialogue, when Alize in English says lamaty'i, you can feel the tenderness. And she says that name like it's so, like, when like, she understands the weight and how precious it is to be able to use that name. And I just feel like if everyone in the world had a friend like her, like someone that was that ride or die, that respected you that much. I love her. She's such a great character. I want to be more like her. I wish I could be as loyal and strong and as, like, just so awesome. She's so cool. If Gululja's outside that tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. When Kyle and Roja will continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. All right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Oh, that's not... No. Small Mamulja child, your dad is a flop and it's homophobic. Oh. Can I buy that drink? The Pride Month drink? We gotta all drink that during Pride Month. The damn Daniel? Wait, where can you buy damn Daniel? Is that like post-game? Is it like Arcadian only? Hi. The way your HP is double mine. Well, we're here outside, but how do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Garrick and I will head beyond that big wall. The gay drink! Yay! Thank you! How do you get more, though? Is it only from Arcadian, or is it like a post-game thing? I have to have at least 69 on me. Map? What? Treasure maps? Their treasure map drop? That's crazy. Seriously? That's crazy. Ugh, I'm out of ring space too. Gululja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on! Oh, he craves flight. I want to fly. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tabu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So, he hadn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we are not related by blood, his father is my brother. I only just met Gululja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to explain everything that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. Girl! His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Soralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart what you must do. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is close to a home as he knows. find and bare your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphere respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Speen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside the Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphere, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululcha. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. It's a town. And half of it is submerged! The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen before. It's more Charlian. There he is, among the ruins! They only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululcha was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. I kind of want to see more locations like this in Evercold. Because if the theme of Evercold is about, like, more rejoinings, I would love to see, like, this, like, mishmash of, like, mashup aesthetics of, like, seeing, like, something from the source and then something from another reflection. It'd be kind of cool. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Then when we find Gululcha, let's watch from a distance and not the stalking. Oh yeah, you love that ice aesthetic. It was so funny when they were like, yeah, it's Evercold, it's all about ice, but then all the pictures we show have no ice. Yup, that's a sneaking mission. If I've ever seen one. Where's all the ice at? I'll take variety. I will appreciate variety. dear. Huh? Ah! They were so evil for this. Girl, don't make me pop the sprint. Don't make me pop the sprint. Oh, they were so nasty for this. They were so evil for this.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt. What's here, I wonder?
A nasty squirrel!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Girl.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
That's my friend Wally.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Wuklamat, you dumbass!
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
but... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Popperflop the robot. Just kidding, that's Diva.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
The biggest diva in all of this expansion.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel? Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You seem to be different from the other machines. What's your story?
He's okay, is what I would say if I was lying!
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
The back rooms!
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh no, not the baby Mamulta eyes!
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Oh, this baby knows how to weaponize that cuteness.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Wooklamat, be a good aunt and commit fratricide.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together.
We're happy to pitch in, of course.
What ingredients do you have in mind?
Festivals and yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them.
Sure.
Ask for the cast-offs too, as usual.
As for Garrick and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback schmeat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town, as beef is less readily available.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey.
Consider it done.
I'll be back with the schmeat before you know it.
Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations.
And he cooks? Yes, he does the cooking. Yes, he does the cleaning. That's Zaddy. Z-A-double-D-Y.
What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the Schmied? Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides! Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Or 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights! Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrode, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. The Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. Our small fragments may still be found here and there. If you could obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Glorja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take it with you. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging!
I want to play more. I feel like we can finish Dawntrail tomorrow. Would y'all be mad if I just canceled Girly Pop Flock and finished Dawntrail? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Bleak! Bleak! Thank you. Otis says you have electro for me? Wow, you found a lot! Let's see. This one creates wind, and this one is for water.
You can tell just like that. I'm impressed.
Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Huh, that's it! This converts it to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a fire easily. Thank you, Garrick.
Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and I shall now do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served.
This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Soralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other's my father's? The one case where two papas does not mean what I wish it meant. No, both are our father. He is what people call blessed siblings, Mamulcha with two heads. Soralja's his true-born child, and while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood, but that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? It's you, Diva.
I do, and they're very dear to me.
I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could become family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too! That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis.
As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights.
We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right?
still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise.
Then you used to be a normal person.
Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria.
So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible?
It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electrum. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body T had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away.
Oh, how tragic.
Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. But I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had successfully extracted her soul.
Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul?
Our body T may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. As age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrum. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, as they are called. It's a little bit more like, hold on. Where's my sound effect?
Where's my sound effect? If your tale is true, and the queen that your people brought back to life...
It's fear, isn't it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well.
My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her.
Why was this cutscene not voiced? That's like very important information. The Endless. So all this time, Speen wasn't alive?
She lives, yet she does not. Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as a person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive.
The Alexandrians know about this,
Right? I can't have gone unnoticed that Speen is perpetually youthful.
No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is.
Are the people that ever keep Endless too?
While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe that they are limited in what they can exist. Queen Speen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine.
Being inside a machine makes you different. How?
Well, you see, all the people there, that's basically Gen AI. And I have transcended AI. I have become
The machine! While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree.
An endless,
unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Kieran and the others know all about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryle and Roja. I can't help but have misgivings about all this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Speen has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's ffxiv. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh no!
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Anespia?
I'm looking for ffxiv. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's ffxiv?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Anespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
No!
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
His mom is AI! No! ffxiv, you diva!
Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together.
We did too, Otis.
To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm just glad that you and I could talk, Gululcha. We're going to get along great, I just know it.
You think so?
I'm happy for you, my boy. Happy! Now then, I presume we will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way.
About Sphere. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you or me, or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden that she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect that there are things she can't tell us. Not with Sorolja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt an urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Tapu Lele? Tapu Fini? Tapu Bulu? Tapu Coco? Tapu Floppy? Girl, it's probably faster to just teleport here. That? ffxiv. Y'all. It's like they took every ounce of like their writing team like that they could expend and gave it all to Aaronville. I'm genuinely curious to see how popular he is now in the grand scope of all the characters. Ah, you've returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him.
My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts.
Spleen! What brings you here? Oh shit! Fuck! Sorry. Damn it, I keep hitting the B button because I think it's like Nintendo A button. Hold on, let me grab that cutscene. This one looks like it's a short quest though, so this is good. Once again, shout out to YouTube. Spleen! What are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. That's not Garrick! Listen, there's something we'd like to ask you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it who told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Spleen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume that you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would have been pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people.
Tell us more about the energy that you need.
That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish to have been born of the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait! Scream! Damn it! Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Spleen. I wouldn't want to cause him pain. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. We're good. Listen, Garrick had to like proxy some body tea. Who am I to say no?
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphing.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take...
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do it. Oh, okay, wait, no. Okay, we got several cutscenes. I think it's time to end it then, because it is 11 o'clock, and I think it is a time to go to bed. So, how many more quests are left? Let me see. One, two, three. We have 21 quests left. Wow. So we're like 4/5 of the way done now. Ooh. Wait, what? Why do you have more? What? Thank you. Wait, no, I lied. Hold on. We're at... What did we just finish? The Protector and the Destroyer? Did I watch the cutscene for the wrong quest? No, we didn't watch the cutscene for the wrong quest, did we? That would have been so funny. No, we're at a crossroads, okay. Okay, so we have the Protector Destroyer. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 18 quests, okay. Well, I feel like we are probably gonna finish Dawntrail in 2 streams. It could either be one really long one or 2 regular ones. But I think this weekend, for sure, we'll finish Dawntrail. I don't have stream scheduled on Saturday, Sunday, so if need be, then I'll stream on the weekend if I need to. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Tomorrow's Girly Pop Lock, but I almost want to play more 14. No, we're gonna do Girly Pop Lock. We're gonna do Girly Pop Lock. We're gonna do Girly Pop Lock. Tomorrow is Girly Pop Lock. Thursday, I have a session scheduled. If I get back, I'll probably get back. You know what? I think Thursday, I'll be able to get back in time to at least start the final arc, and then we'll probably finish up Dawntrail on like Saturday. So that way maybe Sunday we can do Solution 9, or Arcadian. We'll see how it goes, but either way, thank you guys so much for joining me here. If you guys are new here, and you guys want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there is a channel point redeem that you guys can trigger, as long as you guys are over the age of 18. Or else. We're going to go ahead and raid into Farm Boy, who is currently playing a Pokemon fan game. So if you guys can, join in on the raid, give him some hi, hey, hey, send him some blankies, and I've got some Dom to share with you all. Yeah! Be who you are for your pride. Take care, guys. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Be the change you want to see in the world. And most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu! Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.